everyone. Welcome in. Happy almost New Year. I probably should have saved saying that for tomorrow because tomorrow is the actual New Year. But hello, welcome back, everyone. I'm happy to be back. I hope you guys had a lovely Christmas. If you celebrate Christmas, happy Hanukkah to all of my Jewish followers if you guys are on here. I had a lovely break, a lovely little travel session, but we are gonna go ahead and get started because we've got to rescue a bunch of children from a bunch of demons. Please let me know if there are any issues with my audio. I did get a new mic. I did plug it in for the first time yesterday. So I don't entirely know how well it's gonna work and what it is gonna pick up. Hi, sir. You need to back up. Hello, my dear sweet baby boy. I'm on the Twitch, so you can't be in my lap. Oh, he likes the new mic. I gotta get a picture of this for Twitter because no, buddy. Oh, that's so easy for him to move, actually. Okay, come on, sir. Come on. You're gonna. Okay, you need to back up then. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. No, that's not backing up. Okay, come here. Oop. Okay. Now that the cat is off of the desk, apprentice quarters. Let's frickin' go. Gonna squeeze this back the way it's supposed to be. Which direction were we heading? We were going this way, right? Alrighty. Jangly squad. Let's go. Soldier corpse! What's in here? Yes! Health poultices. Gimme. Gimme. Apprentice cowl. Ooh. Apprentice's amulet. Ooh, I might give that to Liliana. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, he's playing with some string. He's fine. Horn book.
Let's get started.
This is a part of an apprentice's exercise book. Summoning sciences. Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct a minor spirit, provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allows for passive immobilization and the emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care, this exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly exercise 3, is extreme. This book is torn in half. The second half of a torn book. Hi, Morg! Welcome to Dragon Age. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Select the first. Oh, this is the first half of the kind of quiet. I did get a new mic, so that might be why. I don't really want to hop into OBS and like be making adjustments on that end right this very second. So I'm just gonna be like right up on my mic. Hopefully that won't. I don't know. We'll just let me know how things continue, and I might have to reassess after stream. Okay, so I found exercises 1, 2, and 3 last time. Cool. Well, cool.
Yes?
Oh no, I didn't want to talk to Liliana. Trying to move. Oh, that doesn't really help. Hi, Sten. Is my skull bashed in? Probably. We were fighting demons. Demons? Abominations? Spirits? Roguish characters? Miscreants? Generalized tomfoolers? That's actually me. I'm the generalized tomfoolerer. Okay. Well, there's nothing over here. Is there anything on any of these bookshelves of interest? I don't think so. I'm just gonna do one last run through and make sure I got everything in these rooms. I think I did. But I'm nothing. I'm nothing if not thorough. Oh, I bet y'all heard that nice and clear. Takes the tomfooler to know a tomfooler. Yeah, true. I thought I just saw something. Oh, the summoning font. Oh! Uh-oh.
Let's get started.
Thank you, Jackie Daytona, human bartender. Shit, what did my fucking codex have to say about summoning fonts? Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Personages, second shelf. Pass open hand through. Illaria's gonna summon a demon. No, probably not. I can't. I don't actually think I have the... I don't think I have the ability to do this. Because I am... Second shelf where? That's my question. Like, is this... Like, what is the second shelf? On brand? Listen... I found the instructions on how to do this, but I don't actually think I can. I'm just hurting myself. Okay. Running the second. Wait, hold on. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages. Do I have the Tome of Spirit Personages? I don't think I do. have a history of the Chantry.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
I want to... Ooh. Can you tell me how all this trouble started?
Ah, a long story. It all started when I returned from Ostagar. I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived.
How is my question? How did you survive?
To recuperate and help the wounded. Uldred, on the other hand, left for the tower almost immediately. When I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced the Circle to join Loghain.
Fuck that guy.
The man who nearly destroyed us all. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar?
Interesting. So, what did Uldred say?
The alliance with Loghain would have been to the Circle's advantage. According to Uldred, once Loghain was in power, he would order the Chantry to give us more freedom. Well, I told the first enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the battlefield. I revealed him for the traitorous bastard.
How did you know that when?
He said he would take care
although
of it.
I guess if she was
He
at
called
the
a meeting
battle.
to confront Uldred. But something must have gone wrong. I emerged from my quarters when I heard the screams. They were coming from the meeting room.
Yes, sir.
It wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly then.
What caused the abominations?
Mages who are careless in their use of magic may turn into abominations.
Uh-oh.
Something must have gone wrong.
Uh-oh. Do you know what we'll face in the tower?
Demons, haven't you? We will doubtless see more of those.
Sure.
But I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human and are driven only by their lust for destruction.
Excuse me. If we work together, we can survive.
I hope you're right.
Can you tell me more about Uldred?
Uldred. It's uncharitable of me to speak this way, but I never liked him. He was a squirrely, twitchy sort of person.
Damn, Wynn, tell it how it is.
The apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle. Only his own advancement.
Ah, the hubris of man. Sounds like a... That doesn't mean he's... Sounds like a thoroughly nasty person.
I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
Like Morrigan. Alrighty. We should get going.
Onward, then.
I was hoping I could ask her about, summoning. But I don't know where the second shelf is. So No, not you, Morgs. There is a character in this game named Morrigan. Morrigan. Where's the... Oh. Not in controls. Not in quest related. Non-spell combination. Tactic, combat basics. Where's the... quest related? There we go. Summoning sciences. Second passage from the Tome of Spirit. Morgan is my queen. I'm still so mad. I'm so mad that that is a... I'm so angry that that's a straight woman. I'm so angry about... I am irrationally angry about this. Okay, I am going to find this... Home of of spirit summoning. Ah! Verticom's. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. That's a different one. That's a different one. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Mage's Gorvish. Okay, wait. Where's the... We know a bisexual diva when we see one. Yeah. Listen, the way she talks about men, specifically, is what is, like, throwing me.
Yes?
No, Liliana, go away. Where is... Statue of Magus? I'm going to cause problems for myself. Where is Magus Gorvish?
Yes.
God, sorry, Sten. I'm very bad at... Who are... Because I feel like I've seen... God, I am... This is especially fun because I think I am doing something or attempting something that I can't actually do because I'm not a mage. Because, like a fool...
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss?
No.
If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
No, I'm not.
Onward, then.
I'm not trying to address anybody. I just... I'm trying to find the statue of Magus Gorvish. Which, I don't actually think he's in here, is he? Well... No, there's only one statue in this room. Or in this area. So that's... Unless there's something else I'm not seeing. So can I... I'm so scared that I'm about to cause major problems for myself. I can't even leave anything here. Okay, I think perhaps I am wasting time. Because I genuinely don't think that I can even do this. So I guess there's really like no point in me running the 4th. Oh God. Oh wait. There's stuff over here. Okay. Maybe... God, I really want to just summon a demon. Like... This is such a silly thing for me to be trying to do. no, JK. This is not where I need to be. Okay. Okay. I'm abandoning this quest. I'm not a wizard. I'm not a mage. I should not be trying to summon demons. Hopefully, this doesn't cause problems for me on my way back. Leaving summoning circles opened, unattended. I'm sure there will be no...
I think there's someone near here.
How do you hear? What do you... Liliana, what are you hearing?
Please refrain from going into the stockroom.
Oh.
It is a mess.
What's the worst that could happen? More demons show up and kill the children. Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Is he one of the Tranquil? He sounds like one of the Tranquil. Why are you cleaning at a time like this?
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
How can you be so calm?
He is one of the Tranquil.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Tranquil do not have emotion.
That's what I thought.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Who is Niall? Who?
Niall the mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
Ooh.
There was in the meeting. No.
Excuse me.
Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
How is it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Quest updated. Alright, find the litany of Adralla. Okay, cool. Loot that body. A water-stained portrait. Oh, it's a gift! Why would I gift a stained portrait? That seems... Pile of filth. What's in the pile of filth? Quartz. Okay. Oh. Well, I can't get in there, so I'm going to assume there's nothing in there of interest for us. God, these controls are wonky. I'm gonna just F5 real quick.
What are we doing?
Up.
Have you... What's something worth attracting danger?
Ah!
Here comes Donna!
Oh God. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool.
Now you die.
Annoying. Show me what you've got.
Alrighty. Cool.
Please, please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
But why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Man. I don't want to kill them. Like, this is my fatal flaw, is that, like, I actually agree with what she's saying. I think it's unfortunately very topical. And all you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
I will spare you, but I will not help you escape.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Maybe I'll regret that decision. Maybe I won't. Who knows? The Rose of Orlais. Ooh. Leliana, you're from Orlais. As we found out last session. Hooray, corpses give me money. Oh, what's that?
This should be easy enough.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Leliana, come do your thing. Lyrium potion. Lovely. Bell's cash.
Of course.
Ooh, shock bomb, injury kit, Lyrium potion, lesser elixir of grounding. Oh wait, wasn't that a side quest? Okay. I thought I'd gotten something from the magus about, from a magus about something to do with Scroll of Bannister. The Scrolls of Bannister. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind with the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Below the text are indecipherable runes and stains of blood and ink. Ooh, I don't love that. Somebody keeping a counter? That's my favorite quote. I don't love that. Okay.
Yes?
No, I'm not trying to talk to you, Leliana. I love you, but I'm not trying to talk to you right now. Okay. Huh. This was sealed a minute ago. Oh, I don't like how many I don't like how many of those there are. Alrighty. Here's what we're gonna do. Because this is my favorite way to take on. This is my favorite way to take on big groups of enemies.
A little frantic. Ha! I can see why.
Okay. Nice. Whoa. Triple strike? Excuse me, Sten, is that something you have? Sir? Alrighty. That worked great for me. I love it when a plan comes together.
Let's get started.
That's weird. Why did it tell me how much money he had in his pocket? Normally it just gives me the money he has in his pocket. Pile of books. Blank vellum. Sure. I'll take some. Leliana, I am in need of your particular set of skills. Private love letter. A note between wealthy paramours. Interesting. Correspondence interruptus. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. Squeeze me, what the fuck? A delicate matter. While I am overjoyed at the prospect of having you, an unwelcome guest requires that you excuse yourself by the postern of my estate to avoid such a mark upon our reputations. Is this dude fucking a serpent? What the fuck? Incredible. God, I love being in an area where I can actually unlock shit. It's so novel. Okay. I'm gonna have us back out to here again. Unlink. Oh God. This did not go as intended. Okay. Shambling corpse. Oh, I don't love that. Okay. Should actually probably have them all do something different. Liliana, let's get you doing some dirty fighting. Win, what are you working on? What have you got? Do-do-do-do-do. Friendly fire possible. Oh gosh. Okay. Girl. Okay. This ought to be fine, honestly. Liliana, I need you to keep attacking. Oh, this one's still alive? Bro. Liliana, it would genuinely be so helpful if you could just actually fucking do something.
You'll never know what hit him.
Cool. Cool. Corpses, huh? Well. There are more enemies down this way. I'm going to see.
There's nothing here.
There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldrich said.
Oh, I hear voices.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, come, my companions. There's something over here.
Time for some fun. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Where's Liliana? You know, it would be really cool if they would maybe stop exploding when they die. I'm sure that's just a thing that rage demons do, but like, it's kind of fucking bullshit. Okay. What's in the closet? This closet just seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside of it. It's all right. You can come out now.
The demon's gone. Is it safe? I don't want to die.
I've dealt with them. Trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Hello.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick
Ray
in my
has to
back
go
and my
somewhere.
bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Hi, Godwin. Why does that name sound familiar? How did you end up in that closet? We can't just ask people why they were in the closet. That's a personal matter. I am pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
I've killed most of the demons. You could
So
escape.
where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very well. Take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Hey, Win, what was up with that guy? You know him? Do you know that dude? A vanity. Ooh, a silver chain. I'm just stealing everybody's shit. Like, God, I'm such a loot goblin.
This should be easy enough.
An armoire, a small chipped ice crystal. Ooh. Not me looking for more people hiding in closets. All right, Liliana, do your thing. Alrighty. Well. Oh, no, I didn't mean to switch on to Sten. Alrighty. Onward towards plot progression. More demons! Oh my god, where the fuck am I going? No, we're gonna fight this thing. Come on. Oh, the abomination has triple strike. That's what that is. Interesting. Okay. Blood Mage. Creationist Cord. Ooh, plus 10 fire resistance. Yeah, I might equip that. That's...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
That fire resistance would be good. Can't use any of the lyrium potions because I'm not a wizard. Excuse me. Sorry for all the burping. I have been sipping upon some Dr. Pepper. Is that a bathtub? A fantasy bathtub. Lovely. Alrighty. Shall we move on? Well, gee, I bet that door leads to some trouble. Most doors tend to. I might be a little bit over leveled for this area. But who knows? Oh. I thought for sure I was going to run into trouble here. Chainmail. Ooh, that's slightly better armor than what I've got. Chantry amulet. A gift. I could give that to Alistair.
Let's get started.
Not that I have decided that I'm giving novice flame rune. Yes. Please and thank. Okay, inventory. Where is that chainmail that I just grabbed? Ooh, gorgeous. Okay. This is weird. This is all very weird. Okay. Let's go back. Ah! All right. Let's go see if we can do a fight. Let's go cause problems, shall we?
As you wish.
Whoa!
Let's do this.
There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Gosh. Oh, did that knock me out of the fire's blast? That's kind of radical. Scrolls? Why is there nothing interesting in these scrolls? I love that I keep getting Lyrian potions that I cannot consume. I know I can give them to my mages. I just... Wind doesn't seem to need them. So... But what I probably should do is I probably should at some point put them on Morrigan's inventory list. Or her hotbar. Gonna continue saving. Continue saving. That's continuing on. Ooh. What? First level. Third level.
Right.
What's through this door? I thought I heard people talking. I swear to God, I heard people talking earlier. Am I hearing people screaming? Liliana! Liliana! Liliana, come open this chest. Charm of Still Waters. Ooh. Enchanter's Journal. Small painted box. A small painted box found in First Enchanter Irving's office. Okay. Irving's mistake. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Excerpt from the journal of First Enchanter Irving. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Well, that's not suspicious at all. Now, what does this... Now, what... Why is this bookcase highlighted? The Fraternity of Enchanters... Oh, I've got a handful of lore pages that I haven't even looked at. Another aspect of circle life is the fraternity. I'm going to move this just a little bit closer to me. That way I can kind of like sit down a little bit. Another aspect of circle life is the fraternity. When a mage becomes an enchanter, he may ally himself with a fraternity. These are cliques that cross circle boundaries, mages of common interests and goals who band together to ensure that their voice is heard within the College of Magi in Cumberland. The largest fraternities are the Loyalists, who advocate loyalty and obedience to the Chantry. The Equitarians, who advocate temperance and follow a distinct code of conduct which they believe all mages should hold themselves to. The Libertarians, a growing fraternity publicly maintaining greater power for the circles, but secretly advocating a complete split from the Chantry, a dangerous opinion naturally. The Isolationists, a small group that advocates withdrawing to remote territories in order to avoid conflicts with the general populace. The Lucrosians, who maintain that the circle must do what is profitable first and foremost. They prioritize the accumulation of wealth with the gaining of political influence a close second. So far, the alliance between Loyalists and Equitarians has prevented the Libertarians from gaining much headway, but there are signs that the Equitarians may throw their support in with the Libertarians. If that happens, many mages predict it will come to civil war among the circles. From the Circle of Magi, a history by First Enchanter Josephus. The Tranquil. The Tranquil are the least understood but most visible members of the Circle. Every city of respectable size boasts a Circle of Magi shop, and every one of these shops is run by a Tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer, for they are not tranquil at all. Rather, they are like inanimate objects that speak. Bro. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of these people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voices monotone. Incomparable craftsmen they might be, but they are hardly the sort of mages to put ordinary folk at ease. I know I said this before during my first stream. I don't like the way that people describe the Tranquil. Like, that's I don't like that. They are still people. They are still people. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Okay, well... Irving's chest. What's in Irving's chest? Not a heart. The Black Grimoire? Oh, that's a gift. I thought that was gonna be lore. I got real excited for a second there. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Wynn again and see.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
What do you know about the Litany of Adrala?
Adrala was a bard in the service of Divine Clemens I. During the Second Exalted March, the schism had split the chantry into the one we know and the Imperial chantry in Tevinter. There was much mistrust of the Tevinter Imperium at this time, as you can imagine.
All right, go on.
Even though the Imperial chantry forbade blood magic, the chantry, our chantry, did not believe them. After all, many of the Tevinter mages, and even their magister lords, had used blood magic with impunity throughout history. Together, with the help of the chantry and its Templars, Adrala wrote the litany to protect against the mind-controlling abilities of blood mages.
Are you sure it still works?
I don't see why it shouldn't. Reciting the litany breaks any existing mind control and prevents future attempts at domination from being successful.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Onward, then.
I was hoping I could ask her some questions about
On it.
shit I found in here, but I guess not. Alrighty. Onward. Onward and upward. Where did my child go?
This should be easy enough.
This should be easy enough. Nothing is easy. Oh God, this place is... I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Scroll of Bannister. Codex updated. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Below the text is a diagram of a blood magic ritual in progress with no notation or description. I don't love that. I don't love that.
Watch for the demons.
Ah! What the fuck? I was not prepared for corpses.
Sometimes.
Perhaps
You actually think you have a chance.
one argues that I should always be ready for corpses, but one is never ready for corpses.
Living wretches. Move and parry, strike and kill.
Excuse me, what? What? Arcane horror? Ah, terrifying. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Hey. 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 Excuse you. I did not ask to be targeted and left all alone. Okay.
Right.
Alrighty. Let's... Okay. 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 This is actually not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Okay. Oh, these motherfuckers can heal themselves? Hey, that's fucking rude. Just because I can heal myself doesn't mean you're allowed to. In fact, I would say that is against the law. Alrighty, I just gotta hold on long enough to get my dual sweeping back. Yes. Get him, get him, get him. Die, die, die. Cool.
Right.
Corpse gall, what is that? Oh, I can't save in the middle of the battle. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, there's more of them? Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it. Oh, I was doing... Load the last save. Okay. Well, maybe we don't go straight into that room.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
God, arcane horror is terrifying. Liliana! Magic staff. I mean, I can sell that if nothing else. Okay, cool. Looks like that room's the only way I can go. Well, at least I know what to expect. Man, I hear like the faint sounds of screaming, and that's terrifying.
Right.
As you say.
No, we're gonna do this the smart way. And by the smart way, I mean we're gonna... We're gonna bait them all this way.
Lifeless bastards. Let's get started. started. Show me what you got. Come and get it.
Hooray! This is going much better.
Let's end this. Is that all you got?
We must have victory.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, Win, we're gonna have you. Never mind, actually. Oh shit, that killed him. His own fucking fireball killed him. Nice. Arcane horror. Upon ascending to the second floor of the tower, we were greeted by a gruesome sight, a ragged collection of bones wearing the robes of one of the senior enchanters I had known for years. I had known her for years, watched her raise countless apprentices, and now she was a mere puppet for some demon, transcribed from a tale told by a Templar in Antiva City's 713 storm. Demons, of course, have no form in our world. When they enter either where the veil is particularly thin or through blood magic summoning, they must take possession of a body. When a pride demon takes control of the corpse of a mage, an arcane horror is born. Although they appear to be little more than bones, these are fierce creatures possessed not only of all the spellcasting abilities of a living mage, but also the capacity to heal and even command other animated corpses. Those are radical! Holy moly. Abomination. We arrived in the dead of night. We had been tracking the Maleficar for days and finally had him cornered, or so we thought. As we approached a home on the edge of the town, exploded, sending splinters of wood and fist-sized chunks of rocks into our ranks. We had but moments to regroup before the fire rained from the sky, the sounds of destruction wrapped in a hideous laughter from the center of the village. There, perched atop the spire of the village chantry, stood the mage, but he was human no longer. We shouted prayers to the Maker and deflected what magic we could, but as we fought, the creature fought harder. I saw my comrades fall, burned by the flaming sky or crushed by debris. The monstrous creature, looking as if a demon were wearing a man like a twisted suit of skin, spotted me and grinned. We had forced it to this, I realized. The mage had made this pact, given himself over to the demon to survive our assault. Transcribed from a tale told by a former Templar in Cumberland, 884 Blessed. It is known that mages who are able to walk the Fade while completely aware of their surroundings, unlike most others who may only enter the realm as dreamers and leave it scarcely aware of their experience. Demons are drawn to mages, though whether it is because of this awareness or simply by virtue of their own magical power in our world is unknown. Regardless of the reason, a demon always attempts to possess a mage when it encounters one, by force or by making some kind of deal, depending on the strength of the mage. Should the demon get the upper hand, the result is an unholy union known as an abomination. Abominations have been responsible for some of the worst cataclysms in history, and the notion that some mage in a remote tower could turn into such a creature unbeknownst to any was the driving force behind the creation of the Circle of Magi. Sorry, felt that coming. Thankfully, abominations are rare. The circle has methods for weeding out those who are too at risk for demonic possession, and scant few mages would give up their free will to submit to such a bond with a demon. But once an abomination is created, it will do its best to create more. Considering that entire squads of Templars have been known to fall at the hands of a single abomination, it is not surprising that the Chantry takes the business of the Circle of Magi very serious indeed. Yeah, well, there's another enemy that way, but we're gonna loot that buddy.
Let's get started.
I'm gonna take all of these. I'm very quickly running out of pocket space once again. Dan, why are you still in fighting mode? Okay.
Watch for the demons.
Huh? What? Huh? What? 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 Oh, is it just another dead body? That was anticlimactic. I love books. I love books. There was one other thing over here. Who's this guy? I'm upset that the arcane horror doesn't have anything for me to loot. You know, would have thought that would have had some prime wizard stuff.
Let's get started.
So many private documents. God, I hear like faint screaming. Is that picking up on the game audio? Like, do y'all hear that? Oh my god. Nope. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Azrael. Ah! Ah! Back up, back up, back up, everybody. Back up, back up. Just we're gonna
Let's get started. He's got trouble.
we're just gonna
On your guard.
Go.
I would love for these things to just stop exploding in my face. Like, pile of rags. Scrap of paper. Oh! Madness. I doubt blood will be of use to you if it is flowing down the tower steps. Step away from this folly before it consumes us all. Enchanter Louvain, Loyalist. Interesting. Interesting.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, there's more! What? There's more?
It is done.
So many monsters. Okay, when can you do group heal? And let's hope that I don't die before she gets that off. Atta girl! Sten, what you doing, buddy? Sten, what you doing, buddy? Scrap of paper. Is this more promises of pride? Madness, I doubt. Oh, it's in the middle. I have spoken to him directly. His intentions are that we will demand the Templars withdraw. I don't know that I am willing to follow, but I will be present to hear his argument. Enchanter Fonst Equitarian. Interesting. Interesting. This is, yo, this is fucked up. This is really fucked up. Onward. I know what happens if I open this door. If I open this door, I trigger a fight.
An enemy lies ahead.
Possessed Templars?
On it.
Cleanse area. What the fuck does that mean? If Templars can cleanse...
You should run while you can.
Shield ace! Stop that! Rude ass bitch.
As you like. Let's get started.
Also, I was today years old when I realized that my dual weapon sweep actually targets more than one. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the strength for it. That my dual weapon sweep targets more than one enemy. In theory, definitely should have been something I realized before simply by the name, but I don't know how to read my abilities, so. Win, are you standing in a trap? Win! Sweetie. Gam gam.
This should be easy enough.
Cabinet.
Let's get started.
Oh man, I'm really hoping that I'm gonna find another dude in a closet. I don't know why. That just tickled me so much earlier. Don't open that door. No! Oh. Okay, well, at least it didn't open the door.
As you wish.
Oh my god, that's so many of them. Hey, we're gonna go for you, actually.
Let's get started.
It shall be as you say. So be it.
Maybe I'm not gonna go for the Desire Demon. Maybe I'm gonna have no choice but to attack some Templars. Oh my god. This is a bad situation I find myself in. Okay. Sten. Sten, we're gonna have you... Win is... on the floor, I think, probably. I don't... Oh, Liliana. We target the Desire Demon and do some dirty fighting.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Oh, it's because we're frozen. Liliana. Continue to... Liliana, can you just continue to attack? When we're gonna have you do the group heal. 10. Okay. Wow, this desire demon is really being annoying.
Time for a little cleanup.
Oh, that didn't uncharm the Templars? Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, Sten. Where is Sten? Where is Sten's body? Probably somewhere in that mess.
Victory shall be mine.
Leliana, where are you? Oh, she's on the floor. Okay, that's fine. Where am I? I think I'm also on the floor. All right, Leliana.
Make it rest.
Oh, there's Sten. Okay. When we're gonna have you do... JK, we're not gonna have you do anything. You're just gonna keep on doing your thing.
Time for some fun.
Hi, Renair. Can you get out of my face? Mwah. I love you, sweet baby boy.
You had it coming.
This is fine. Renair. Okay, this is getting very nerve-wracking. Oh, Sten is kind of on the ground. Okay, this is fine.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Which one of those is fucking setting us on fire? I would very much like for them to stop. Okay. Oof. Okay. F5. Small gold bar. I can sell that for
Let's
money.
get started.
Rock solve.
This should be easy enough.
Lyrium dust. Desire demon shiver. What is that? +20 to cold resistance. Oh, I got some information in my codex, didn't I? Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you to move because I can't see my... No! Moving does not mean onto my shoulder! Hi. Oh, baby boy. Sweet darling. I love you. I need you to move. Come here. Here. Have to get down, sir. Get down. Good boy. Oh man, so it turns out having a mic on a stand actually does not help with Desire demon. In all my studies, I must say that the most intriguing was my interview with the Desire demon. That the creature was willing to speak with me was a sign that this was no mere monster, mindlessly driven by its nature, but rather a rational being as interested in me as I was in it. It took a form that I would call female, though I had no doubt that it could appear otherwise. I wondered if it appeared as it did because I wanted it to or because I expected it to. She, and indeed I could only think of her as such now, smiled warmly at me and laughed a musical sound that seemed to thrill my old heart. So frightened was I of this creature's legendary abilities to twist the hearts of men, and so relieved was I when I looked across the table into her dark eyes. This was a fearsome creature of the Fade, but as I spoke with her, I slowly came to realize that this demon was merely as misunderstood as we mages are ourselves. From the journal of former senior enchanter Malleus, one of the Circle of Ravain, declared apostate in 920 Dragon. Of all the threats from beyond the veil, few are more insidious and deceptively deadly than the Desire demon. In folklore, such demons are characterized as peddlers of lust, luring their prey into a sexual encounter, only to be slain at the culmination. While a Desire demon can indeed deal in pleasure, in truth they deal with any manner of desire that humans can possess, wealth, power, and beauty, to name a few. Far more intelligent than the bestial hunger and rage demons, and more ambitious than the demons of sloth, these dark spirits are among the most skilled at tempting mages into possession. Many who serve the whims of a Desire demon may never realize it. They are manipulated by illusions and deceit, if not outright mind control, although these demons are reluctant to resort to such crude measures. Instead, they seem to take great pleasure in corruption. The greater the deceit, the greater their victory. Only demons of pride prove more fearsome opponents when roused. Their abilities to affect the mind allow them to assume disguises and even alter the environment to their purposes, not to mention the great strength and speed they possess if they should have to resort to more physical means. Most often, a Desire demon will attempt to bargain its way to freedom if overpowered. Many stories exist that depict mages defeating Desire demons to the point where a wish can be wrested from them. It should be noted that in such stories, the demon almost always gets the upper hand, even when the mage thinks his wish has been granted. Interesting. Rage demons. Encountered I should take a sip of something. Encountered in the Fade, the true form of a rage demon is a frightening sight. A thing of pure fire, its body seemingly made of amorphous lava, and its eyes two pinpricks of baleful light radiating from its core. The abilities of such a demon center on the fire it generates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful of its kind are able to lash out with bolts of fire, even firestorms that can affect areas. Fortunately, even powerful rage demons are less intelligent than most other varieties. Their tactics are simple: attack an enemy on sight with as much force as possible until it perishes. Some rage demons carry over their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts. but otherwise the true form is mostly seen outside of the Fade when it's specifically summoned by a mage to do his bidding. Where's the Hunger Demon? Or maybe it's a Hunger Abomination. Oh, but it looks like I don't actually have codex on them.
As you wish.
Acolyte staff. I'm very quickly running out of pocket space. Once again. My hubris. And the fact that I can't store things elsewhere. Well, I was prepared for something dangerous in here.
Huh? It's
Open the
done.
chest. Insufficient skill? First time she's been unable to open something in this section. That's all right, Liliana. You've made yourself quite useful. Alrighty. What do I have? Okay, just some skeletons. Just some skelly bones. No big deal. I still haven't found what's his fuck.
Right.
Oh. I need to stop. Okay. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm gonna have Stan get at this shade. And yeah. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Is that a friend? Is that a friend? I'm gonna hope that guy's a friend. This is still just going quite well. Oh, I need to. When can I have you do that? Just 'cause. Oh, is Sten stunned? Sten might be stunned. Yo, I need these fucking shades to fucking... Where did the wizard guy go? Where did the wizard guy go? Uh-oh. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Continue doing what I am doing, Liliana. When... I'm gonna have you do that. Liliana, continue just attacking. Please. Ah. Is something going after Win? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You leave my wizard alone. I need her alive, please. This is fine. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. All right, Sten. Liliana, I need you to just keep attacking that thing, please, and thank you. Okay, radical. Just gonna let the two of them continue doing whatever it is they're doing. Ooh! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Okay. Liliana, why do you stop attacking? Okay, that thing is dead.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Alrighty.
I have silenced it.
There's one more enemy here somewhere.
Shall be as you say.
This is fine.
Only one shall stand.
Hey, leave me alone.
Taken as long as it did.
Woo! Success. Success. What happened to the mage who was here?
On it.
Did he get turned into an abomination? White runestone. Ooh.
Right. As you wish.
Yes, give me all the poultice. It is so alarming to me that none of y'all can hear like the faint screaming that I hear. I am mildly concerned. I hope that's not the sound of the children dying. Oh well. How many fucking levels to this tower are there? These are the Templar quarters. Okay. Ooh. like this. So many Templars. So many dead men. Liliana! Let's go steal from the chantry. Apprentice cowl. You know, I'm wondering if maybe we should all be wearing apprentice cowls. Because I got another one earlier. Where did they go? Yo, where the hell are they? Liliana. Why? Okay, we're gonna give you that. You don't really... Apprentice cowl. Okay. Good. That's such a silly looking hat. That's such a silly looking hat. That's great. I love that. I love that very much. All right, we're gonna put the silly hat on the two of us. Excuse me. Okay. I would just looked around here. I'm so good at reading maps. Where's this dude that we're supposed to find? Uh-oh!
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Who is that man and what have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He
Press
was
X to
so
doubt.
Very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
No.
We must stand and fight.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
I just gave you that hat, Liliana.
You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest.
No.
The
I will not rest
world
until evil is vanquished.
goes on without you.
Lost in You are a Grey Warden in Weishaupt, attending to your duties. The Darkspawn are gone, defeated forever, and you and the other Grey Wardens are a relic of an era that has passed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I in the Fade? What is this? What is going on here? Something's wrong. I don't love this. No, Duncan! Hello, I would like to click on him. I would like to speak to this warden.
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won.
No.
Rejoice.
We did not win. I don't like this.
On it.
Illarium vein. New codex, Lyrium. Lyrium. More than half the wealth of Orzammar comes from a single extremely rare substance, Lyrium. The Chantry believes it to be the waters of the Fade mentioned in the Canticle of Threnodies. The very stuff of creation itself, from whence the maker fashioned the world. Only a handful of mining caste families hazard extracting the ore, finding veins in the stone quite literally by ear. For in its raw form, lyrium sings, and the discerning can hear the sound even through solid rock. That's cool as hell! Even though dwarves have a natural resistance, raw lyrium is dangerous for all, but the most experienced of the mining caste to handle. Even for the dwarves, exposure to the unprocessed mineral can cause deafness or memory loss. For humans and elves, direct contact with lyrium ore produces nausea, blistering the skin, and dementia. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Doing so is invariably fatal. Despite the dangers, lyrium is the single most valuable mineral currently known. In the Tevinter Imperium, it has been known to command a higher price than diamond. The dwarves sell very little of the processed mineral to the surface, giving the greater portion of what they mine to their own smiths, who use it in the forging of all truly superior dwarven weapons and armor. What processed lyrium is sold on the surface goes only to the chantry, who strictly control the supply. From the chantry, it is dispensed both to the Templars, who make use of it in tracking and fighting Maleficarum, and to the Circle. In the hands of the Circle, lyrium reaches its fullest potential. Their Formari craftsmen transform it into an array of useful items, from the practical, such as magically hardened stone for construction, to the legendary silver armor of King Kalanad. That was Kalen's dad, right? When mixed into liquid and ingested, lyrium allows mages to enter the Fade fully aware, unlike all others who reach it only while dreaming. I am in the Fade! Such potions can also be used to aid in the casting of taxing spells for a short time, granting a mage far greater power than he normally wields. Lyrium has its costs, however. Prolonged use becomes addictive, the cravings unbearable. Over time, Templars grow disoriented, incapable of distinguishing memory from present or dream from waking. They frequently become paranoid as their worst memories and nightmares haunt their waking hours. Mages have additionally been known to suffer physical mutation. The Magister Lords of the Tevinter Imperium were widely reputed to have been so affected by their years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, nor even as creatures that had once been human. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Bro. Hi, Duncan.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
I should be asking you that. Wait, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
I don't know. Something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
No! That's not right. We eradicated the Darkspawn?
It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
That's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
The Darkspawn are not gone. To ignore them is irresponsible.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Well, next I'm going to take on that mage, because that guy seems like a bother.
Next. Show me what you've got.
Fade pedestal. I knew I was in the fade. Level up. Level up, level up, level up, up. Okay. We're gonna up my cunning. We're gonna up my dexterity. And we're gonna... I get to choose a specialization? I haven't unlocked any of these. Cool. We're gonna up my... Okay. Coercion! Coercion, because I need that. All right. Cripple dual weapon. The character strikes low at a target, gaining momentum, gaining a momentary attack bonus, and hitting critically if the attack connects. Well, crippling. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Okay, cool, fun, cool. What is this?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Oh, isn't this the guy who...
I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
What about my companions? Are they trapped too?
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Who are you?
My name is Njal. I was trying to save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was.
Our experiences were similar.
Yep. You have the litany of Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Not everyone. There's still hope, isn't there?
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward.
So we break the ward.
When I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
Tell me about the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
You mentioned obstacles before.
obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
Why would you talk to a mouse?
Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose.
Clever, clever.
Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through
This is very Alice in Wonderland.
And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
What do you know about the sloth demon?
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
If we work together, we can escape.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
I'm a Grey Warden with more dexterity than sense. I'm just a dumb elf. I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
Codex updated. Sloth demon. And I looked at the creature and it had become me. A veritable copy of my form, of my very mind, stared back at me as if from within a mirror. I thought surely that this was a trick, an illusion meant to put me off guard. But as I engaged the thing with my sword, it fought me with maneuvers I recognized. It parried as I parried. It swung as I swung. It spoke to me and said things that only I could know. I think this demon of sloth has no form or identity of its own. It is envy as much as sloth, I believe, and mine was not the first shape it stole that day. An excerpt from a transcribed deposition of Tyrnus, Templar commander of Cumberland 390 Towers. The most difficult assumption for some who study demons to overcome is the notion that a sloth demon is, in and of itself, slothful. If that were so, it seems highly unlikely that any such demons would cross the veil into our own world, or once here would fight to possess any creature with a will of its own. And we know both of these things to not be the case. Certainly some demons are lazy and complacent, but who knows? Perhaps these creatures even cultivate such a reputation. The truth is that demons of sloth are named so because this is the portion of the human psyche that they feed upon. Doubt, apathy, entropy. They seek to spread these things. The sloth demon hides in its forms, a master of shapes and disguises, always in the last place you look, and from its hiding place it spreads its influence. A community afflicted by a demon of sloth could soon become a dilapidated pit where injustices are allowed to pass without comment, and none of the residents could be aware that such a change has even taken place. The sloth demon weakens, tires, tears at the edges of consciousness, and would much rather render its victim helpless than engage in a true conflict. Such creatures are best faced only with a great deal of will and only with an eye to piercing their many disguises. Ooh. God, the lore is so cool. Fade portal. Ah. this is maybe not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. Mage apprentice. Hello.
Thank you, but too late for me.
A rat!
Divina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Codex updated. Rat! What are you, mad? Even the most giant of rats isn't going to present that much of a problem to anyone larger than a cat. Even the stories in the archives that tell of blight-touched rats still only attributed them with the ability to spread the plague. The rats themselves got no larger than perhaps 3 feet in length, covered in sharp bony spikes and boils. Disturbing, certainly. But dangerous? This is no fantasy conjured by madmen, young man. You have much more important creatures to concern yourself with. Transcript of a lecture given by Nelia, senior enchanter of Hossberg, 844 Blessed. Note, she was later eaten by a blight rat in 846 Blessed. Oh, that's great. That's delightful. I love that. Can I go back the way I came? No, I can't. Cool. I don't know that touching the Lyrium vein actually does anything for me other than just letting me touch silly things. Eee. Where am I to go from here? Fade pedestal exit. Mouse in the mouse hole. Okay. Oh. Okay. I have to. Mouse hole. You are too large to use this. The Fade shapeshifting menu. I can shapeshift? I can shapeshift into a mouse? How do I do that? How do I do that? I would like to shapeshift into a mouse. Uh-oh. Cool. Stealth makes it possible for you to deal devastating surprise attacks, lay traps, or avoid immediate confrontation with your enemies. Cool. Disturbing statue. I probably shouldn't touch that. Beyond the veil, spirits and demons. It is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and creatures within it, and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages. Since spirits are not physical entities and therefore not restricted to recognizable forms or even having a form at all, One can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. This is just some fey shit. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign, or at least the less malevolent creatures of the Fade, but in truth, all the denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the chant of light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world, a poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fade appears like a manuscript translated from Tevinter into Orlesian and back again by drunken initiates. In general, spirits are not complex, or rather, they are not complex as or rather, they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single facet of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with the darker human emotions and ideas. I need to slow down when I read. The most common and weakest form of demon one encounters in the Fade is the rage demon. They are much like perpetually boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred but rarely have an object to hate. Somewhat above these are the hunger demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. This is rarely successful. Then there are the sloth demons. These are the first intelligent creatures one typically finds in the Fade. They are dangerous only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. That directly contradicts the thing I just read. Desire demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realms. Wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies closest to your heart. The most powerful demons yet encountered are the pride demons, perhaps because they, among all their kind, most resemble men. From beyond the veil, spirits and demons by enchanter Mirdramel. Creepy. Fade portal, mouseful. Yavanna lost in dreams. Okay. Well, I was told to fight Yavanna, so although to be honest, I probably don't want to do that
On it.
until I probably don't want to fight Yavanna until I've got my party back. Where am I? Okay. Excuse me, sir.
Right.
Renair, stop. Renair!
Come now, defend yourself!
Okay, Renair, you need to move. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi, sir. Hi. Can you... No. I'm sorry, bud, but you can't be on my desk right now. I guess I can't do anything with the spirit door, huh?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
striking off because I don't need that on right now either.
As you wish.
Man, these rage demons really don't give me much of an issue. Alrighty, where am I? Hey, I made it back!
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you'd given up. Why are you so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
All in a day's work as a Grey Warden. Alright. Let's fucking interact with this pedestal. Alright. The Burning Tower, the Darkspawn Invasion, the Templar's Nightmare, or the Mage's Asunder. Let's go to the Darkspawn Invasion. Alright, we're gonna look around and see if I can find things first. I do so love some loot. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything to loot in here. Oh, JK, there's a mouse hole. Mouse form. Wee! I'm a mouse, 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 I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse. Permanent +1 increase to cunning. Yo! Being a mouse has its advantages. I'm a mouse, 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 I'm a mouse. Y'all like my song? You like my silly little mouse song? Oh. You don't intimidate me, Darkspawn. I am a Grey Warden. It is my duty to destroy you. Oh, it is great. Night would love it. It's a shame Night's not on right now.
On it.
Where is... Why is there so much fire? Oh. That... didn't go great. Well. Wait. No. I would like to go into the mouse hole to get more cunning. Once again. I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse. I'm a sneaky little mouse. I love this mouse. What a lovely mouse form. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Sneaky little rodent. The coolest little guy. Gotta figure out how to get past fire. I bet there are mouse holes around the fire, huh? That would make sense. I'm like a little shadowy mouse, a little ghost mouse. I'm gonna continue to be a mouse as I make my way through this area. Because I think being able to sneak around as a mouse is truly my greatest endeavor. Oh. Oh, that door's locked. I won't be able to get in that door anyways. That's fine. No, don't shield bash me, rude ass bitch.
This should be easy. Defend yourself. This should be easy.
Die, 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 die. Oh god. I forget how tough these guys are when it's just me. I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse. I can just walk past these dudes, huh? Hooray!
Right.
Uh-oh. Shit! Shit. Okay. So maybe as a mouse, I just sneak past everybody. I know what you're thinking, but scribe the XP. Well, this is the Fade. Do I actually get experience in the Fade? The answer to that question is probably yes. But is it worth it? Yes, yes, it is worth it. All right, well, that's true. Alrighty. Back to my mouse hole. Back to my mouse hole. A mouse. Can the mouse not open doors? You are too small to use this! The mouse can't open doors! That's so funny.
This should be easy. Only one jump in.
You know. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
As you wish. Let's get started. On it.
No, don't rally. I don't know what rally does, but don't do that. Just die. Just die. Just die. Ooh, okay. I'm going to let myself heal up for a second.
This should be easy enough.
This door would require massive force to break. Massive force, like perhaps a siege weapon? Mouse, 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 mouse. I am a mouse, a sneaky little mouse. I am a little itty bitty mouse. Just a silly mouseketeer. Wait, what's over here? Oh, there's nothing over here. That's sad. Okay, so I think this fire leads back up to where... Okay. I think I understand how this map works now. No, come back here. Come back here, you.
Let's get started.
what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sneak up to each of these little areas. And take them all on, nice and silly like.
Let's get started. Let's get started. Ha! Is that all you got? Right. This should be easy.
Fucking die, you.
This should be easy enough. On it. Have at it.
Die. Get headshot. I am a mouse. I am a mouse. I'm just gonna continue doing mousey things. Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Alright, and one of you is a fucking mage, so I'm gonna need to take care of you first. Oh my god, that was so much easier! That's genuinely not even funny. Oh my god.
You never had a chance.
That was so much easier. I genuinely cannot comprehend. Okay. Yeah, and the only way I think through that fire is if I go mouse and go backwards. Which is totally fine. I'm totally okay with that. I don't mind being clever about this. Whee! Sneaky mouse time. Sneaky mouse time. And away I go. I'm just a little guy. A little dude hanging out, doing mouse things, doing ghost mouse things. I am the sneakiest of mice. And then
Let's get started.
this, I believe, is just gonna lead. Yeah, that's just gonna lead back to where I just was. Okay, cool. We'll close that door. Sometimes when you open a door into flame, you just close that door again. It's really quite simple.
This should be easy enough.
And then you turn into a mouse. So that you can get a lay of the land. Oh, damn it, except there's another door, and I'm gonna be too small. Oh god, what have we got? Okay, that guy. What is happening? No mercy indeed. Ah, the lyrium vein heals me. Okay. Interesting. Okay, is there a way to get through these fire sections? Hold on. Mouse hole! Take every opportunity to use a mouse hole rather than a flaming doorway. I'm such a clever little Dalish. Such a clever little creature. Wait. What's over here? Who are these guys? Some genlocks?
You had it coming.
Yeah, it's fine.
Only one just stand. Right.
Whee! This is fun.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
It's been so long since I've fought Darkspawn. This is what I joined the Grey Wardens for, was to fight evil. I'm like a goddamn Powerpuff Girl. Saving game.
Yes. They won't find me here. You.
Oh.
Let's get started.
This is fine.
Come now, defend yourself. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hi, friend. Who are you?
Time for some fun. Let's get started.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them.
Correct.
But
Yes,
not
I
all.
am.
Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
Why are you speaking like
Give
that?
you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Hello? What? Hello? What? The spirit form makes you resilient to magic but is vulnerable in physical combat. It also allows you to see things that are normally hidden within the folds of the fade. Yes! Yes! Am I having too much fun with this? Mayhaps. Yo! I look radical. +1 permanent increase to willpower. Very cool. Door would require massive force. I am having the right. You're correct. Correct. I am having the right amount of fun with this. Okay. Do I need to get a different form in order to break down this door. Probably. You know, I have a feeling I maybe don't want to be... Oh, wait. Crushing prison. Regeneration. Ah! Oh, ah! I didn't realize I was turning myself back into... There are quite a few of those permanent stat buffs in the Fade if you look around. I found the cunning one, which is nice.
Right. As you wish. Show me what you've got. You're mine. Look at this mess. I love it.
Look at this mess. I love it. Haha. Yes, correct. I do. So I'm wondering...
This should be easy enough.
Now, that door is on fire. That also looks like a room I've been in before. Okay. So I think that perhaps I need to Uh-oh. I didn't mean to catch on fire like that. I think perhaps I need either another form or a beefier boy. Unless... I love how I just kind of glide around like this. What a radical little dude I am. Okay. Well, I think perhaps let's go to the Templar's Nightmare. A mouse hole. I am probably too big to fit in the mouse hole. I am indeed too large for this. Mouse trap triggered. Uh-oh.
You had it coming. This should be
Oh no. Oh no. Code last save. Where did I last save? It wasn't too far.
This should be easy.
gonna say, I just have to stay above the deaths. OMG. What are we OMGing, Jackie Daytona? Me immediately re-triggering the trap? That was my plan all along. Now this, on the other hand, might be. A little bit more of a problem. The exploding blood spell. Oh, yeah. That one's kind of gnarly, huh?
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Whoa! I wasn't expecting you to show up too. Hey, fuck you.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Okay. Ogre dead. Ogre down. Radical. Radical. Oh, jeez, I forget that they explode. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, there's going to be more down this way, I am sure. So many fade portals. You know what? I want to be a mouse. Because if I'm a mouse, I can sneak around and cause problems. Is this? Is this? Is this the Tower of Ishal in Ostagar? Is that what this is? Is this? Is this Alistair's nightmare? Wait. Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay, this spirit form is not nearly as weak as it was like making it out to be. Oh shit! Trap triggered. What trap did I trigger? A mouse hole? This is super weird. Oh, hey. man, this is super weird. I'm also going to get very turned around in here. I already know. A blight wolf. Actually, you know what? I should probably fight the... I should fight the angry pupper first.
As you wish.
+1 increase to dexterity. Mouse. I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse. There are more mouse holes. Mouse hole, mouse hole. I know that that mouse hole, this mouse hole, one of these mouse holes. I need to stop saying mouse hole. It's starting to lose all meaning. Where does the fade portal? I have a feeling I don't actually want to use that, but... Oh! Now, hold on. Is this where I just was? Does this place just go in a fucking circle? Actually, genuinely, fuck this place. Okay. Wait. I am so confused. And hub entrance. Okay, this is where the ogre was. Okay, wait. Where does this fade portal lead? I wonder. If this takes, I swear to God, if this takes me back. Okay. 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 I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I have connected the dots. Maybe. Cannot do this while in combat. Can I? What the fuck? Okay. Oh no, I am now very confused. What does this do? Oh, actually, you know what? I genuinely think Illaria did better against this thing than the spirit will. So.
Right.
Okay. I am starting to think.
As you wish.
That's the alchemical lab, right? Nope. Mouse time. That did nothing. shit. And I can't interrupt him while he does this. He's just gonna punch me to death. Oh, maybe he won't.
Let's get started. Time for some fun. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Hell yeah, finishing moves. I should not be allowed to do a finishing move while I am still in combat. That seems...
Let's get started.
incredibly ridiculous that I can do that. That is so silly. All right, why don't you come to me? Because I sure as fuck...
Right.
would require massive force to break. Okay. Okay, there's got to be a mouse hole that I just can't. There's a mouse hole. There are so many mouse holes. Okay. Okay. So these firewalls, it would seem, don't let me... Hi, sir.
Let's get started. Right.
These firewalls, I think I need to get to through the mouse holes. Okay, so let's see. See if I can find the mouse hole that leads into that little fire room. One leads me to the ogre, I believe. To the room where the ogre was. Yeah. Okay. I might not be able to get into there just yet. This one leads to where the wolf was. Okay. Some more cunning. I'll take it. Okay. I will say, this is a great location in which to, this is a great location in which to up my stats. Okay. Yes. This all looks so familiar. I don't quite know what to make of it. This looks like the tower I was just in. This looks like the mage's tower. Okay. This is definitely where I just was. Okay. Am I wasting my abilities or my shit using this? Maybe. I don't know though. Seems to be working out just fine for me. I genuinely do think I need to find a stronger form though, because close that door, because it just leads to fire. Okay, let's go up this way. Ah. Oh! What? Dang, this is fucking weird. Wait, hold on. Gains a large bonus to fire resistance as well as... okay. Ah! No, there's too many dogs. There's too many creatures. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! A mouse hole. Nice. Yeah. I am definitely feel like the spirit form is a little bit better suited to fighting dogs than I am. Incredible. Into the mouse hole I go. I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse. Oh no.
Anger. When it bubbles, it burns. You must die.
Oh god. I may be fucked up by being the spirit in this fight. Maybe not, actually. Oh shit! Well. Oh fuck.
You had it
Okay.
coming.
This is fine. This is fine. I am doing all right.
Come, you can do better than that. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
I can see why.
The anger.
Yay!
I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers.
Ah, okay.
Only way.
Okay. Yeah, that. A burning man. The burning form grants you immunity to flames, allowing you to walk through fire. Radical. is this over here? Oh. Essence of cunning, essence of constitution. Radical. Radical. Alright. Let's get back into Burning Man form. Okay. Hello, sir. Ah, yes. I know where I am. Okay. Oh! This is, I bet, where I find my buddies. Oh, can I not go there? That's unfortunate. Okay, where's the door with that big fire? Ah! Are you... My child. My sweet little boy. Amazing. Incredible. I love being able to... I love being able to sneak around things. certainly didn't work out the way I thought it would. I love being able to just like float out of the way and avoid massive amounts of fire damage. Mouse form! I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse. Oh! Oh. That didn't go as planned. Where was my last save? Okay. Hi, sweet boy. Okay. This is going significantly better. Well, I say this is going better. I don't actually know if that's true. Anything of interest in over here? Sure doesn't look it. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh? What's that? Oh, is that something I already got? I think that's something I already got. Okay. Hi, baby. Okay. Was there somewhere else? Can't get past there. Ring Templar, the mouse hole. Okay. Okay, I think I want to get to the stairs down. I think the stairs down lead to... Stairs up, massive door, mouse hole, wait. Oh, JK. I did want to go back to the Fade portal. Okay. See, I'll figure this out eventually. I just don't know how to read a fucking map is my problem. So let's go back to the Templar's Nightmare. And then... Nope. That one? Oh, all these fucking Fade portals go back in the same direction. Happy 2025 from the East Coast. Happy 2025, Morg. I am not quite there yet, but probably in another 3 hours. You know, as that's how linear time works. This is not an issue. Okay. Okay. And then I have to do the mouse. We're gonna save. Gonna do the mouse form. Squeak, 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 squeak. And then just continue to do an obscene amount of damage like that. Open this door. No, this is fine. Okay.
As you wish.
I need healing. Right.
Okay, that actually worked quite well. Mouse form. I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse. I am a mouse. What is that demon statue over there? Okay. We are going to... The fact that I actually... Hey. Okay, that actually...
Here we go.
That actually worked out significantly better. F5, do a quick save. Happy New Year, Wicked! Hey, thanks for showing up. Where am I? Oh, I'm gonna need to be in this form. Because there is so much fire. A desire abomination. This is working out. Is that an arcane horror? Yeah, it is. Okay. Did that just outright destroy that? Cool. This is fine. This is great. This is working out so good for me. Quest updated.
Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh.
No, you won't.
Oh no. I didn't make it to the Templar.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Okay, let's... Buddy, my sweet darling child. Uh-oh.
You will never leave this place.
Okay. Burning Man might not be a good form to be in for this fight. Okay, sweet darling child. I need you to scoot your booch because you are in the way. Hey, do you want to go under the monitor stand? Do you want to just like get cozy under there? You can do that. Hi. Okay, good boy. Good boy. Why don't you just stay there?
Catch me if you can.
Okay.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Uh-oh. Okay, come on, I'm so close. There we go. There we go. Come on. Hell yeah. Permanent +1 increase to cunning. Quest updated. Find the demon before the mouse died from his... Get through the Templar's Nightmare. You have defeated the Pride Demon at the center of the Templar's Nightmare. Cool. Cool. So that's one nightmare down. That's a massive door I can't get through. I should save the game. Before I do anything else. Shoot, I think... Okay. I think the only other place to go for me is... get through... I haven't done the Mages Asunder yet.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your
Oh, I didn't expect them to be hostile right away.
Enough of this noise.
This should be easy enough. I can't die.
Fucking hell! Stupid fucking mages. Hey, fuck mages. Load last game. Mouse time. Font of strength. I'll take a font of strength. I have become a beefier rat. Squeak, squeak, motherfuckers. What's in the bookcase? Am I too small to interact with this? Hierarchy of the circle. It is no simple matter safeguarding ordinary men from mages and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have some measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. You who will be tasked with the protection of the circle must be aware of its workings. The first enchanter is the heart of any tower. He will determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters, a small council of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the enchanters. What? These are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle, for the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where most trouble in a circle lies, the idleness and the inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than anyone else. Knight Commander Serain of the Chantry Templars in a letter to his successor. Oh, the veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the fade or the beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. Okay. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw... Oh my gosh! Hello, Huchu! Hello, Raiders! My name is Scribe. I am... Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone. If you are joining from the East Coast, I still have about 3 hours. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Hello, Chew. Hello, Joe. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, y'all are in the future. I'm back on West Coast time, baby. So I've got 3 hours until I hit 2025. Will this stream go that long? I don't know. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I don't have to think about that. But hello, welcome. As I was saying earlier, I am Scribe. I am listed as a variety streamer, but I've currently only been playing Dragon Age. But we are currently playing Dragon Age Origins because I really want to play Veilguard, but have to be the little lore goblin and know everything before I do. If you want to stay and hang out, you are more than welcome to. If you need to rest up or if you need to hop out, no worries. Just thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Back to some lore on the Veil. Before you opened them, you saw your world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real, more in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world of their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From A Dissertation on the Fade, a physical manifestation by Marino, senior enchanter of the Minraethus Circle of Magi, 655 Steel. Be lurking for now. I've got a kitten to take care of who hasn't experienced fireworks yet. Oh, take care of the baby. I know how rough that is. Thank you for the lurk. But yes, please make sure that you're, and thank you for the follow, Arkarai? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. But yes, take care of your baby. I know how difficult that can be. For the raiders, we are currently in our attempts to rescue the circle of mages at, I don't fucking remember what city we're in. In our attempts to rescue the circle tower, we have ended up in the Fade. In a dream. I can't open that door as a mouse. So this is what I'm going to do. I am going to come over here. I'm going to become Burning Man. And I am going to cast Fireball. Yes, I will wickedly cackle at the fact that I just set 2 mages on fire. Was that necessary? Probably not, but you know. Oh boy, does this door open into the space where I just was? I fucking hate this tower. I fucking hate the Fade. This place sucks. Oh, they can heal themselves? No, they can't. Fireball is superior. God, I should have been a mage. I should have been a mage. Essence of magic. +1 permanent increase to magic. Radical dadical. I tried to tell you about Fireball. I know you did. I know you did. And like, genuinely. Ah! Just die already. Listen, I'm I'm not saying you were incorrect, Jackie Daytona. It took me until now to figure out how to use a mage, though. So, like... it's not really my fault. Whoa, what are you? Servant? Fireball. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is so unnecessarily violent. This really is, like... ah! What? Where did you come from? I will have fun being on fire. It's doing me some great services right now. And thank you for lurking. I will... I appreciate it, and I hope you take care of yourself, because taking care of yourself is very important. Haha! This is the true benefit of being on fire, is I get to walk through all these big walls of fire. Good! I'm glad. Hey, Chew. I'm really glad you hydrated today. What? A rage demon? Are they immune to fire? They sure are. My abilities aren't really that good against them. But that's fine. Yo, I thought you were dead. More of them. You know, it'd be good if I could use my dual fighter ability. Oh, but I do have my sword, so that's cool. Yeah, no, the real benefit of being in this fire form is I get to just walk through these doorways of absolutely insane fire. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Take that, motherfuckers. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that didn't work out so great for me. Is there another door over here? No, don't. That really wasn't necessary, but all right. Excuse me. Do, 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 do. Oh, a bookcase. Codex, History of the Circle. Yeah, I think this is new. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied upon magic to rekindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier in every Chantry. It relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps, perhaps occasional dusting of rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Val Royeaux, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosia II, excuse me? Who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged this idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted, legend tells us, by shouting back and forth from the loft. This is like how my brothers and I fight. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the Chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, the Circle, separated for the first time in human history. From Of Fires, Circles, and Templars, A History of Magic in the Chantry by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. That's hilarious. That is like reverse Hanukkah. F5. I didn't even bother entering combat before I fucking... Incredible. I love being able to take out mages in one fell fireball. Gonna give myself a little healing. This is great. This is going so well for me. Wow, there are two of you. Fireball. Is this unnecessary violence? Perhaps. I am going to continue to engage in unnecessary violence. It is also super interesting that these don't really have cooldowns. But I'm not gonna... Hello? Ah! Resisted? You can resist my flames? You must join me, my brother. Together, we shall serve. I don't know what we'll serve. Renair. Sorry, I had to step away from a second. I heard something that sounded like breaking plastic. It turns out my cat is curled up in one of my shopping bags. Don't read too much into that. Oh, the rage demons talk. Interesting. Hi. Did you find some string to play with? Hi. Hello. How's my stinky man? Are you being a good boy? Oh, are you scared because of the fireworks? I know, the fireworks are bad. Oh my god. No! Don't close that door. Haha, you fool. I am immune to fire damage. I'm just going to continue to run. Fucking fuck. Excellent. Excellent. Alrighty. saving the game. Quest updated. Explore more of the nightmare. You've safely passed through the flame barrier. Now you can explore this nightmare further. Cool. God, I hear screaming. Easy peasy.
Hurting people.
Oh man. Yes. Continue to use fire spells upon me. This will work so well for you. Hi, sir. Oh, you know what? He might be getting a little grampy because it might be past his dinner time. Okay, a massive door that I can't get past. Whoa! Cursed dreamer.
Help me, please! Thank you.
Hello.
It is time for this dream to come to an end.
Yeah.
I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
Please give me something strong. Please. Makes you very tough and allows you to smash through heavy doors! This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Quest updated. Put the golem to use. The cursed mage has given you the ability to turn into a golem. The golem form seems very powerful and should be able to smash through practically anything with ease. Amazing. I'm going to take this opportunity real quick to take a short little break. I'm going to go run to the restroom and feed my cat. And we will be back in a moment. have returned! And with disappointingly sour jelly beans. I ask that you don't ask to wait. Clam. Wait. 4. Perhaps the golem form is not the ideal form to have in this fight. Sorry, is this mage? Was that mage, hitting me with his own fists? What an absolute moron. Woo. Because the spirit form shows me lots of cool things that are in this. Okay. Golem form. Yes, sir. Where am I going? Buddy. You are not an arcane caster. An arcane mage. Arcane warrior. That's the subclass. No, sir. I love this. This is so much fun. Okay. What I said about the Fade sucking earlier, I was wrong. The Fade is actually great. I get to be a giant kaiju. This is incredible. This is amazing. I am so pleased with this. So pleased. Could not be happier. Alrighty. Let's go. Stomp, 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 stomp. God, I'm so big. I'm so big. This is so great. Ooh. I'm gonna go back to the massive door. That way I can get to that spirit door. God. This is absolutely like... Uh-oh. We're gonna hit you with that. Excellent. Excellent. Ah! I didn't think. I didn't think that this thing would be in here. Okay, this is actually not working out terribly for me. This could definitely be going worse. Okay, come on. Get in my force cage. +1 increased dexterity. A mouse hole? Time to become a mouse. Where does the mouse hole go? Okay. think about what I would do if this form was not strong enough to fight two of these things. This is going fine though. This is not going fine. This is not going fine. If you free someone with Winter's Grasp, then use Crushing Prison you. Oh, you know, would that work on these golems? Because they are so very big. Oh, that didn't. I think I've done that combo to something. Mouse hole. Honestly, this is fine. I'll just go golem to golem. You know, at least these guys are also just like patiently waiting for me to... I should wait until I heal, because that would be the smart thing to do. Excellent. Oh. Interesting. There's a button here. Oh, maybe that button doesn't do anything. Oh, that's all right. I walk a lonely road. It is the road of spirits. Where's my mouse hole? There's my mouse hole. Into the mouse hole. Ah! Not my jelly bean. It is actually genuinely so annoying that the spirit is the only one who can use the spirit doors. Wow, this is... No, I should... Yeah! Fucking take that. Quest updated. You've killed the hunger demon at the center of this nightmare. This part of the fate is complete. Except... Stairs up, massive door, massive door. Secret door. Except I think there's a whole bunch of other stuff I really want to explore and do over here. I'm going to do this as Illaria because I think she moves just a hair faster. Than all of these dudes. What am I about to face? Ooh, stone golems. Excuse me. Buddy. Woo! What is that? Increase to willpower! Amazing. Okay. This is... actually genuinely so much fun now. I'm having such a good time. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention to my own health. Shit. Oh, this was after the demon fight. Because I do... if I remember correctly, there were... there were some doors down below that I would like to can't fucking see. Tiny priest. Whee! Why can't I run over people's bodies in this form? This is actually ridiculous. I should be able to bulldoze anyone I please. Whee! God. This is genuinely such a silly thing I have. Did that just insta-kill those two? Damn. Yeah, I insta-killed them. Wow, that's nuts. Stone golems are perhaps not to be fucked with. All right, Spirit Man, is there anything in here of interest to us? Sure don't look like it. You know, I hope this is not a if you die in the Fade, you die in real life kind of thing. And I'm just killing students unnecessarily. Like, it wouldn't be the first time my wanton need for violence has caused problems. But, you know. It's all stone golems. This is maybe not gonna end well. I'm actually totally okay with them coming in to stop me one by one in the doorway. Strength. +1 permanent increase to strength. Is there anything else of interest in here? Probably not. Excuse me. I need to. Yeah, I think I am. Stairs up. Which is weird because I thought I went up to get here. Yeah. Massive door. Oh, wait. Am I... Is this back in the beginning? Oh, shit. It is. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. It gives you multiple ways to get up. Excellent. I can get to somebody's nightmare. I don't know whose nightmare, but I can get to somebody's. Oh, dear. Outstanding.
Shanedan.
Who are you talking to?
Don't bother the stand. Isn't it your turn to cook?
Cook what? There's no food in this miserable, frozen country.
Hashera, we have a guest. Make room at the fire.
Why do they call you the Stan?
The same reason they call you the Warden.
We've been days in this place. There's no sign of any threat. The Arishok's report was wrong. Can we not go home?
No.
We need to go, Sten. There's a demon waiting for us.
Feed it the car Shock's cooking. That should end it.
Better yet, feed it the Ashad. That would take care of it and do us a favor.
This is a dream. I'm not a fool, Warden. I remember seeing the Karashok there have his head torn off.
Well, at least it's not a great loss.
You are so entertaining, Kadan. You should perform in the square with the other trained monkeys. We could throw you peanuts.
It's a dream, but it's a good dream.
Don't you want to avenge these men?
Revenge? What good does that do them? Their corpses will not taste it, or share in the victory.
I wish we didn't have to taste this. What is this anyway, stew?
It's bread.
Of course it is. Rational men would call this despair.
Down there, sir. Good boy. You gave your word to aid me.
I did.
You can't abandon your post.
Stand aside. I would hate to see you all die again.
No, we won't let you leave us again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. No!
This should be easy enough. Here we go!
Oh man, I'm sorry, Sten. That...
Shanedan.
Who are you talking to?
Don't bother the Sten. Isn't it your turn to cook?
Cook what? There's no food in this miserable, frozen country.
Pashera, we have a guest. Make room at the fire.
What the fuck? I don't have time for this.
I know. We've been days in this
Feed it.
Well, it's a dream, but it's a good dream. Yes, there is nothing left to fight for. No, they don't. But I am no longer of the Beresad.
You can't abandon your post.
Stand.
No.
Weird. Hey, we got our buddy back.
And yet this gives me no peace. I wish to leave this place. No, more trickery. What is happening?
What? Quest updated. Sten seemed to be aware that he was in the Fade. He was just unwilling to leave. You persuaded him to leave his friends and come with you, but appear to have lost him somewhere along the way. No doubt you'll come across Sten again. Oh, man. Well...
Let's get started.
Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Oh no! Game crashed. Oh shit, but we've been going for about 5 hours. Man, I want to make sure it saved. So we're gonna check that real fast. Oh man, I have to go through this again. Okay, that's fine.
Shanedan. Pashera, we have a guest. Make room at the fire.
We're gonna speedrun this.
Better. This. Well, it's a dream, but it's a good dream.
Of course it is.
You can't abandon your post.
Stand aside.
Enemies. They're pushing. Never had a chance.
And yet this gives me no peace. No.
Uh-oh.
On it.
Alrighty. Let's go back to the Darkspawn invasion. Mouse hole. There's the massive door. Alrighty. You know, I said I was gonna end it after that, but I lied. I'm having too much fun. Alrighty. Back up, bitch. Oh my god! This is almost laughable. You can't overpower me. I'm a giant rock man. Woman. Elf. I'm a giant rock. That's really all you need to know. To wait. Honestly, that's probably for the best. There's some lyrium stuff over here. There was. God, I love being a giant rock. Absolutely unhinged. Excuse me. Man, being a golem for this is probably the best chance I've got. Get him, 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 get him. Yeah! Quest updated. You defeated a powerful darkspawn enemy and our emissary and are done with this section of the fade. Nice. parts of this section that had massive doors? I don't think there were. But I don't remember. Probe. Mouse hole, mouse hole. Massive door. So there is one more. If I go to the mouse hole. Is in the next room, I believe. Yes. Mouse time! I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse. Love being a mouse. Where is the mouse hole? On the other side of the room. I'm just a mouse doing mousy things. Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Not the way. I think Burning Man moves faster. Yeah, Burning Man certainly moves faster. No? Which way is this door? There it is. Golem time. Oh man, now I see why Night and Frost were suggesting the Mage's Tower as the first place to go. Because if you're low level, this is actually genuinely super nice, because this will up your stats aggressively. I think covered everything. Alrighty, whose nightmare is that gonna be? Let's take some bets. Whose nightmare do we think this one is? I'm guessing Liliana. Liliana's nightmare! I fucking called it. Incredible. Alright, Liliana, where are you? Oh, there she is. Oh.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Thank the Maker, you're safe.
Blessed... What? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
Yes, you do. The Fate is playing tricks with your mind.
Sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Liliana, listen to me, please. This isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
Don't you remember why you left the cloister?
I remember. There was a sign.
Liliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
You're the work of demons. Do not listen to her. Trust in what you know.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
She's a demon in disguise, here to deceive you.
My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave?
Yes! Let her do what she wants!
Stay and know peace.
This will not be peace.
No, I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You can't command her any longer, demon. She is free.
No, she is ours. Now and forever.
Wah! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit, I'm out of those.
Holy Maker! She was
a demon, yes.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Not again. You have freed Liliana from her dream of being back in the cloister. However, she seems to have gone on without you. This is ridiculous. Okay. Alrighty. 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 I think this seems like a good place to stop for the night. I have had quite a bit to do. Got quite a bit done, actually. I'm quite impressed with myself. Alrighty. We're gonna call it there for the night. Thank you all so much for joining me. If you would like to see if we can get through the rest of the Fade, I will be live again tomorrow, New Year's Day. I'm gonna be going live at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you would like to join me then, that would be amazing. And if you can't join me for that. I will also be going live again on Friday at I think I usually go live at 5 p.m. Yeah, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. And let's see who we can raid into. Let's see. We're gonna go. Let's see. Oh, you know, I know my audience. Some of my audience likes Marvel Rivals. Let's see who's playing. Hey, you know what? Quincy's Tavern is playing some Marvel Rivals. If you don't know who Quincy's Tavern is, I believe they still do, but I know that they used to do like a lot of little comforty tavern affirmation stuff. Just, you know, short form videos on like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Reels. So we're gonna go ahead and send our raid over to them. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys have a good night. And I hope you guys have a great new year. I will see you all again very soon. Very soon. In 2025. Have a great night, y'all. Bye-bye.